Hey, what's up, Steve? How are you doing? How are you doing? Starting in a second here. Getting ready with some stuff. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. I have a couple of systems to jump and ready. Today I want to do a little bit of ratting. Undock the beautiful Rattlesnake. If Beehive will be online after downtime, which I doubt, I might do some Dreadnought beacons for a little bit. We'll see. We will see. Alright, let me see if everything is okay. Play. Alright, do I have... What do I have over here? There's this... some crap. Oof, I don't have enough ammo here. Oh, there you go. Inferno. I do need Scorch though. I'm also already spinning the Ishtar a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. See if I have some ammo here. Where the hell did I leave my... I had a bunch of ammo though. Let me see if it's on that character over here. Pretty sure I brought a lot of ammo. Nope. Let me see. I do need the Scorch ammo for the Rattlesnake though. That means that probably I need to do a quick trip, maybe? Check. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick trip to CJ. So I can grab some ammo. Hey, what's up, devils? I might do some DD sites later, yes. Right now I'm just gonna do some ratting for a little bit. Just regular ratting. Why? What's up? What's up, Ace? What's up? What's up? I figured out a fit for the Merc Dens, by the way. I already have a Gila fit. I actually even got my Gila over there for the Merc Dens. So, you know, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Whoops. I don't have enough money. Fuck. Me broke. Me broke right now, lol. Me broke, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, we got a sub, man. 6 months? 6 months? Dang, dude. Dang. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. Thank you very much, boo-boo. Ooh, damn, you have the 6-month badge now. 6 months is crazy, yeah, man. You've been watching me doing 6 months of nonsense. Well, it happens, you know, it happens. Do I find DD sites addicting? I find them, you know, I'm a little bit disappointed because the last few that I've did were like fucking, you know, I didn't have any luck in terms of drops, you know. So the last probably 5 DD sites that I've done was like just a waste of time. So, you know what I do find addicting? This right here, man, you know? But crab beacons. Crab beacons are pretty fun though. Crab beacons are pretty fun. It feels like 6 years. All right, let me do... I need to go there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hope I don't lose my ship. Let's hope. What the fuck is being reft over there? I was laughing wormholes, man. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss wormholes, to be honest with you. You know? Why is my chat not working, lol? There's no fucking chat over here. What the hell is wrong? This is probably not the chat that's supposed to be here. What are you linking me? Are you linking me your luck? Damn it. Damn it. Of course the Ace is gonna get all the RNG, dude. Of course. No doubt. He watches me suffer here, right? Watches me suffer with no drops, and then he gets the juicy drops, you know? Dude, I had a workout this morning. I haven't had any workouts in the last 3 days because I had lower back pain, and I fell 3 days ago. I fell on my knee, and today was the first workout I was able to do. So I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Dude. Yesterday, do you guys want to see I'm gonna show you a funny clip. Yesterday, we had a couple of fights with Zigam and Horde. So yesterday we were in, I think, in Flycatchers, and we were just sitting on a gate like idiots, bro. And 6 Proteuses got over 100 kills from smart bombs. There were so many kills and so much DPS like going around from the smart bombs that everybody lagged out. It was ridiculous, bro. I have the clip somewhere. I can show you the clip from yesterday. We clapped a Panther in the Horde space yesterday with the fleet. Nice. Nice. And I'm a couple jumps out. J space, best space. Listen, I am starting to become a Nullsec Andy. I'm starting to become a Nullsec Andy, yo. But don't tell anybody, okay? All right, I'm almost there. One more jump. I'm gonna DM you something, just ignore and respond after stream. Sure. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. DM me something. Hey, what's up, Devil Dog Fighter? What's up? What's up? Hello. Hello. Alright, I made it. So I can switch screens again. Dude, I should put this somewhere here, right? Right. Amazing. Amazing. Now you don't see my shit. I left my Varger in a very strange place, by the way. It's a bit odd. Oh, and welcome to our corp. Glad you joined us. Thank you very much, sir. Been a month already, but yeah. Been a month. Man, you know what I'm wondering? I missed the fact that there was Beehive online this morning. Otherwise, I would have done my beacons this morning. I really hope, but I doubt. I really hope that Beehive will be live after downtime, but nah, I don't think this is gonna be a thing. And I got some drones. I got me ammo. Pretty much ready to go, man. Pretty much ready to go. Also, by the way, hi to YouTube as well. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Hi. Hello. Today the plan is to do some writing on the Rattlesnake. If I get some escalations, I will do the escalations as well. And yeah. If we get Beehive, I will do my beacons. This is also something that I would do. And yeah, that's the plan. Gonna do some exploration, gonna do some, yeah, just a bit of everything. I wanted to show you the clip from yesterday. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Join us on Kick as well. Ugh. I don't even have a account on Kick, man. I don't even have an account on Kick. Is that from yesterday? Is that one of the clips from yesterday? So let me check first on that screen. You might witness the crazy. Oh, here we had actually a pretty cool fight. So there was a Zigam fleet yesterday. And yeah, we were in flycatchers, there were in Torixes and a bunch of ospreys and ruptures and stuff. It was a pretty fun fight, actually. Really fun fight. It was really fun. That was pretty cool. But that's not. And by the way, why the quality is so bad on this recording, yo? Need to check out my recording settings. All right, so that's not it. Let me check out this clip. That's not it too. I'm checking clips here from yesterday, guys, when I was recording. But apparently these are not it. Here we have a fight. I think I'm gonna make on my YouTube. I'm gonna make like a weekly compilation of fights we have. Here we were fighting against a few Brutix navies, I think they were. Let me scroll up a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Brutix navies. There were like a 15 Brutix navies, and we had a bunch of people though. We had a bunch of flycatchers. I did lose a flycatcher yesterday. But this was pretty decent because I think I got on like 4 or 5 kills before they targeted me. It was pretty decent. I killed roughly 1 billion worth of ships and I lost like 100 mil, which is pretty good. This was a pretty fun fleet, this one particularly. And yesterday there were like 5 or 6 fleets that were like flash forms. So it was pretty fun. It was really good yesterday. The thing is that over here, we were burning so quickly to catch these Brutixes, and at some point, I will end up over here on the left side, which, you know, I was obviously within their range, and they really quickly, you know, targeted me and rip. But yeah, that was yesterday. One of the fleets. Right. And by the way, I died super quickly. My flycatcher evaporated. The moment I saw the first shield damage coming in, I broadcasted for shield, but it was too late, yo. The thing is, I think like not many people targeted me, like just a couple. And I got deleted, bro. I mean, of course, these are Brutix navies and they have shit ton of DPS. Whoops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yellow boxes. Okay. It was a lot of DPS. Okay. That was Do you guys see how it went from 20% shield to like rip? But yep. Yep, that was yesterday. All right, yo, I forgot my history was spinning over here. Lol. Let me dock up. What did I miss? I was excited when I heard he was might be leaving for a while, only to see him still around. Yeah, he was streaming yesterday. He was streaming yesterday. And he was up for a couple of we had a few fights with him. I'm still looking for that clip though. I want to show you. Oh, here we go. That's the one. Wait. We're gonna watch this when downtime hits in a few minutes. You guys are gonna witness the great smart bomb. I don't know if that was Zigam particularly, but it was yeah, we got deleted yesterday, but that was, you know, our mistake. Because we were just sitting still and, you know, it's not the best option. All right. Rattlesnake after downtime. I brought some ammo. Hopefully today I'm gonna get some escalations. So yeah. Man, I might look into streaming to... Do you defend the ESS or I can come steal it? I don't bother with defending the DSSs yet, but there's other people that will, so you can come for a fight if you want to fight. I do need to get more ships ready for ESS battles, you know? That's the thing. I don't have many ships because I invested really heavily into setting up my PvE. And the rest that I invested into was to get a bunch of Doctrine PvP ships. And on Lilu, for instance, I have like 3-4 billion of Doctrine ships already purchased for fleets. So yeah. Check Discord. All right, we're gonna watch the clips from yesterday while downtime is happening for the 5-10 minutes. What is today? Thursday. So we should not expect any patches or any patch notes and stuff, right? As far as I understand. See. All right, downtime is about to hit, so let's watch this clip from yesterday. Let me just there's actually no sound, so now that goons have a jump bridge from CTEC J to EFM, which is the next system to JTEC Q. Yesterday was really convenient and very easy to get to GTEC Q and get some really quick fights. So it literally took us maybe 5 minutes to form and to be in GTEC Q and already shooting people. So this was in Harpies. We were in Harpies. So we were just, I think we shot here a few guys. There were a few guys which I don't have part of the clip. We were bored. So right before we decided to leave, you guys are ready for this? Right before we decided to leave yesterday, yo. Just watch. So we go to another gate. We're going out here. We're going to the... No, we're going to the ANSI. They have an ANSI here. Now, this is a very, very important lesson, yo. Don't stay like this in a hostile system, stacked up, not moving. Okay? So we were just chilling here for a good, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes. We're talking about 100+ harpies, okay? We're talking about 100+ harpies. And here comes the malediction. I think this would. Oh, I don't know who Dr. Candy is. If that's somebody's alt or something, but this Dr. Candy over here obviously came to scout and to see what we're doing. And just a couple minutes later, something very, very interesting happened, yo. You just stay a while and listen. This is I lagged out so hard. I really lagged out so hard from what is about to happen. It was crazy. It was crazy. There's no sound. God damn it. Let me see if I have my. Whoops. Just what? Dude. So just look, it lagged out so bad that I've seen my lost mail and I was still in my ship. Dude. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Proteuses. 8 smart bombing Proteuses. Got over 100 kills, yo. In just 3 seconds. Let's watch this again. Look at this. The salt damage control didn't help, by the way. It didn't help. Man, this was funny even for us as a fleet, you know. Like nobody was pissed, nobody was triggered. We were just sitting there like idiots, and it was expected that something like this might happen actually. But it's funny though that like it lagged out so bad that we were like I was still in my ship, but the kill mail actually happened already. So it was like most of us lagged out so hard it was ridiculous. It must feel so good to pull this off. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure whoever did that yesterday, I don't know if that was Zigam or not, but whoever did that yesterday this probably was one of the most satisfying thing that they have ever done in the game. This is probably like just this is every smart bomber's wet dream right there. Like to get 100+ kills. How can you imagine getting on 100+ kills from just doing that for a couple seconds? That's crazy, man. But that was GG. That was really good. This was like an epic moment. Let's take a look at some of the other fights we had yesterday. What do we have here? Let me check first. Getting 5 pages of green on your kill board in sub 30 seconds sounds amazing. Have you ever watched Rooks and Kings? Nope. Nope. What do we have here? Let me see. We did have is this? We had a bunch of fights yesterday with the vultures as well. No, I have not, man. I have not. I have not. All right, so here we had... Yeah, this was one of the Zigam fleets. Hey, what's up, Espion? Espion? What's up? So this was one of the Zigam fleets yesterday. We were in flycatchers, a bunch of flycatchers. They were... The reason why we were fighting in general was they were shooting our ANSI, our new placed ANSI, and we just responded real quick. Really quick flash form from our side, by the way. Like, literally, the ping goes out, and like 2 minutes later, everybody undocking. Like, really, really quick stuff. But yeah, that was a decent find yesterday. That was a decent find. Every video they make is work of art. Nice. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, there will be Beehive. So, you know what? Maybe no Rattlesnake. Maybe I should go and do some beacons instead, huh? What do you guys say? All right. Boom. Again, downloading a gigabyte. There is 1 gig to download. Are you crazy, dude? 1 gig to download, dude. Do. Lilo Dallas multipass. Hold on. Hold on. Lots of updates lately, hardly any patch notes though. Yeah, exactly, man. That's the thing. Like, somebody asked, like, I think it was on Reddit the other day, like something like, yo, you're downloading shit every day and there's no patch notes. Like, what's happening, yo? What is happening, yo? Dude, I think I should do some beacons, eh? Drops enabled. They are enabled, but I think the drops that are currently are only on the CCP channels and on the ETH partners, my friend. So unless if you do see the drops in the chat on the top right, then they are on my channel, but I don't think they are. That's why I removed it from the title. Are they drops though? I don't think there are drops right now on the other channels, right? Can somebody confirm if you guys have drops on me on my channel? I don't think so. Doesn't work. Yeah, well, No drops. I think there are only on the CCP channel right now and you know, specific EVE partners. Usually I do have drops, but this specific drop campaign is not that. All right, what are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Are we doing dreads? Or are we doing some rattlesnake riding a little bit? What are we doing? We want to do dreadnoughts, beacons and stuff. I need to... Let me see if fleet is up. Oh, sure, there is. I have everything connected, but for now, yours apparently aren't working, or some error occurred. No, I think it's like I said, only the official CCP channel has drops right now, and specific people, but not my channel, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it happens, dude. Just wait for the CCP streams and stuff. All right. Let me see one thing. How does your neck not hurt from watching that left? Good question. My third monitor is all the way over there, bro. But this I only use that monitor for Intel channels and stuff. So, you know. Let me see. I think I can. Let me check something here, guys. All right, let me go to CJ real quick. Gnosis, Garnet, skin not working. Yeah, well, not here, bro. Not on this channel again. It is not on this channel, dude. Okay, let's see what we have here. All right. What? All right, I'm gonna do some moving here for a second. A little bit of OPSEC stuff, guys. Do you also hate that camera on capitals and citadels? Yeah, it's I hate it that you cannot change the angle. It's either this or this. It's stupid. It is stupid. It is stupid. DCP, please, we want to spin our capitals. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Alright, let me check. Do I have enough of everything? I have beacon 1, 2. Should be good, right? Yeah. Alright. Here's my OPSEC. I'm gonna do this for a second. Oh man, good shit. I jumped my PNI and I forgot to grab my implant. Typical Bushido right here. Right on the spot, yo. Typical shit. Alright, let me do the following. Has Imperium made Sino beacons available for everyone again, or are they still on lockdown? Beehive is back online. It's been back online for like a week or so. So, in other words, yes, people can do beacons when Beehive is online. I don't know about the entire Imperium. But yeah. I mean, these upload sign generators. What about them? I don't use them. I don't know even how to use them, so I have no idea, man. Alright, let me grab a shuttle. Shuttle, real quick. Let's see if I survive this trip. Usually these systems are camped. Well, let's see. I should be fine. I should be fine. Alright. Getting closer, guys. Almost there. I think it's... What? Alright, drops enabled. Alright, let me freaking remove the drops enabled tag, yo. Removed. No, relax. With the drops. TCP enable drops for everybody, yo. We wanna get them drops, yo. Alright. I have a few more jumps to do, guys. Give me a little bit. It was for all streamers in the past ones? Yeah, they are enabled, but like... they are enabled. Oh shit, there is no freaking... Alrighty. So, we are gonna do some change of plans. I'm not gonna do some Rattlesnake riding for now. I'm gonna do some PNI riding. I'm gonna do a couple of crab beacons. So, see if I'm all set up over here. have... Alright, I do have a couple. Alright, that should be good. Beautiful ship, Ryan. Beautiful. Beautiful. Go do the thing in chats. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this type of shit, man. For science. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm shy. All right, let me... Okay. Change the screens. Shaishido? Ooh. Yeah, Shaishido. Shaishido. True. True. But yeah, guys. Doing some crab bacons. Crab bacons. Let's see. I have 4 million ISK. 4 million ISK in my wallet. Let's see if we can make some miskies today. The big money, yo. I'm rich. Never mind. Today is gonna be a good day, lads. Today is money making day. Today is the day we become rich. We get rich, right? Where's my skill, by the way? Torpedo. Did I get the... I think I did train the skill, eh? Oh, Warhead upgrades 4 has been trained, yo. I'm gonna do big dig DPS now. Dang. Now I'm gonna do 2% more DPS than last time, yo. No joke. There you go. Alrighty. Beacon time. Let's not talk about the Warhead skill upgrade, okay? Let's not talk about let's not talk about these things, okay? Let's just chill, relax. Just relaxation, brother. We're just gonna sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Oh, dude. But I do feel the damage increase from the Warhead kill. I do feel the damage increase. You can feel a difference. You can. Confirmed. Confirmed. The 2% do matter. The 2% do matter, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no. I was not able to blow it up. Okay, I need to get it to 5. If that was 5, this guy would have been dead now. I do need to work on these skills. Yep. Come on, man. Died before my reload. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yay. Do 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 do. What happened to the music, yo? That it? Since when does YouTube freaking not autoplay off? What the hell is autoplay off, yo? Yo, chill, daddies. What the hell? Because Bushido shy, man. Bushido shy. That's why. Bushido shy. Yeah, if you're online, you can promote me, man. But I'm freaking Bushido shy, you know. Bushido shy. It should be dead, right? Do 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 do. Quit being shy. Get the gooners in here. You're gonna need a Bushido B. I was thinking about this. What would a Bushido B look like? Right? Somebody told me that, I think SCV was the one that said we can get in touch with somebody who is making the designs and stuff. Like, what would a Bushido B look like? Like a bee with a talking disorder. Oh man. You mean a retardee? Retardee? Hey, what's up, Buffy? How you doing, man? Too much bees in here? Yeah, well. You had to balance it out by being a horde in the channel, right? You had to. I felt a disturbance on Twitch. A disturbance? What is this supposed to mean? Buffy, this is what you're witnessing right now. This is the end game of Nullsec, bro. Like, this is, if this guy would die, would be amazing, by the way. But this is the end game. Welcome to the end game. The disturbance was Bushido's weekly stream. Indeed. By the way, only tomorrow there will be another stream, and then next stream will be next week. So I'll be gone. I'll be out of town. No, I'm not going back to wormholes. I'm like, this is Dreadnought ratting, yo. Yo. Come on, dude. Damn. Taking forever. So at the end of Nullsec, this is the end game. I mean, this is like one of the things that is considered like the you know, anything more expensive than that, like in terms of an activity, would be ratting in a super. Yeah. Don't know what you're flying at the moment. I'm flying a Phoenix Navy. It is a dreadnought. It's a little bit bigger than Aguila. It's a little bit bigger than Aguila. Let's kill this guy first. You should try a ratting in a Titan. I believe they don't do them. You cannot do that. Back in the olden days, they did look up boson ratting on YouTube. You could clear a haven in under 2 minutes. Dang. Dang. What? Need to hydrate. Oh, hello. Finally, some meaningful Nullsec farm. Yeah. Finally. Finally, dude. Finally. Not spinning Eshtars, you know. Whoops, I shoot too many volleys at this. I mean, farming havens in an Isher is literally a hard downgrade from wormholes. I mean, sure, but it's chill. You have to admit, it's chill. It is chill. It is relaxing. It is relaxing. Spinning an Ishtar is relaxing. Okay. So relaxing, I can go take a poop, make a sandwich, eat a sandwich, kiss my wife, come back, and it's still spinning the Ishtar, you know? You cannot do that in a wormhole. Come on, dude. Skill issues. Skill issue. Skill issue. You just press attack drifter in a wormhole and come back in 10 minutes? In what ship? In what ship, sir? I'm afraid if you're gonna be spinning an Ishtar in a wormhole, your drones are gonna go goodbye. In a paladin? How is that supposed to work? Do you think it's wild that someone on the Goons fitting team read the PNI bonuses and went, too bad I can't read? I don't understand what you mean by, like, doing the thing in the Paladin, yo. Like, how can you go AFK in a Paladin? Oh, I see. What are you doing? Okay. I see now. I understand. I understand. Me understand. Understand, I do. Not. Man, I do want to do some C5 wormhole riding, you know? Ace promised me to get me to his wormhole like for the past 6 months, but he never did. So he has so many wormholes. He has like he has to open a notebook to see, okay, oh, today is Thursday. On Thursday, I log on account number 67 and I do wormhole number 65 and I do like 20 combat sites and make 4.7 billion ISK, and then I log off. I make sure I log in tomorrow at the same time on a different account with 3 other characters in wormhole 68, and I do this and this and this. This is what this is what Ace is doing. And how much? I have a couple minutes on this beacon. On this bacon, I have a couple mints. Dang, 3 battleships, yo. You were generating numbers and we were so close to a funny number but never said it. 67, 68. Yeah. 69, is that what you mean? Dang. Pretty sure that Ace has 69 characters, at least. At least. Execute order 66. Execute order 69. Execute order 69. Oh man. Big bada boom. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hydration. Drink water. Not vodka. Water. Vodka. Vodka. You guys like vodka? I don't like vodka. I don't like vodka. I don't like no alcohol in general. Ugh. Vodka. I have bad memories with vodka. Bad memories. Do 2 minutes on that beacon. Do. I do need to go and grab my Varger next doors. I brought my Panther in here. Lol, I'm so stupid. I'm not gonna say what I just did. Anyways. I'm gonna say shit. Where is your drone for the Rattlesnake? We're gonna do some Rattlesnake ratting after I'm done with my beacons. This Rattlesnake has no drones, this particular one. And it's the new design for the new Rattlesnake. This particular one is the new Rattlesnake design. You like it? This is the big Rattlesnake. Do. Hey, why is it not? Chats, yeah. Ooh, there you go. Now it's working. Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. Yep. Now the chats are combined. I had some issue with combining the chat. Now we can see both YouTube chat and Twitch chat, yo. How are you guys doing on YouTube? How are you guys doing? Do. Dude, 1% structure, really? What a joke. Slow day playing wormholes. Nice. Nice. What are you guys doing in wormholes? I was trying to get into my wormhole the other day, but like I couldn't scan down a nice connection, so yeah. But I did wanted to do some wormhole content the other day. But it was unfortunate that I didn't find a nice connection. I was too lazy to scan down other connections because I was doing that on an alpha account, and yeah, it's taking a little bit to scan down in an alpha. This, by the way, is one of the reasons why I actually really wanted to move to Nullsec, is because I wanted to do some dreadnought ratting, you know, some beacons and stuff. And yeah, eventually, like if I ever decide to go back to live full-time in wormhole space, I would definitely want to go and go and join one of the bigger corporations that have C6 farms and use dreads and stuff, because, you know, dreads is fun. Dreads is fun. I saw your content on wormhole, pretty cool. Yep. I mean, my wormhole guide is more towards newer players, right? And in general, most of my YouTube videos are focused for newer players. The whole idea is to, you know, teach people that, you know, wormholes are not scary. Wormholes is pretty chill, pretty cool. And you have tons of content in wormhole space, you know. Like, I've talked to so many people here in Nullsec, and like, there's so many players, when they hear wormholes, they pretty much, they already poop their pants without even freaking, you know, asking questions and what's happening over there, you know. Wormhole space is... Oops, okay. I was distracted by comms for a second. I forgot what I was about to say. Alright, is that gonna be enough for this dude? Let me see. Alright, this beacon should be almost done after this. Let's reload. So yeah, wormhole stuff in general, like... one of the things that I like most about wormholes is that it gives you flexible content in a sense of you have access to every parts of space pretty much. You can always refresh the chain, right? You can always re-roll the chain and have a new one, and therefore you get new content and stuff, right? So, you know, that's one of the things that I really liked about wormholes, which adds a lot of diversity into it. Wormhole space teaches you to be more aware of your surroundings, not rely on intel channels and stuff. Over here, you know, I have like 1,500 notifications. They're gonna sing me 5 different types of songs that, you know, hostiles are coming in. Ooh, 230 mil. Nice. Hey. So yeah. In wormhole space, you have to pretty much just rely on your D-scan, and that's about it. That's about it, ladies and gentlemen. Should drop off my siege. Actually, I can pop the other beacon immediately after this. Or no, I'm gonna dock up. I need to do something. Alright, that's enough for you, dude. Let's get some over here. Most of these rats are just gonna run away after the beacon explodes. The explosion of the beacon is such an amazing sound. Watch this explode now, Buffy. The sound of this is just amazing. Let me actually mute my music for a second. Wait for the sound. Boom. This is such a cool sound, dude. Like, this is one of the best sounds in the game. Not gonna lie. One of the best sounds in the game. Alright, I think I only have one more beacon in here. I will dock up. Hold on, wait a minute. How much did I get? 230 mil. I got 230 mil. 230 mil. I'm gonna wait for my siege cycle, and then I'm gonna dock up for a second. It's not a seismic charge sound, but it's okay. It's amazing, dude. It's an amazing sound. The beacon explosion is such an amazing sound, dude. Very nice. Euro seismic charge. Yo. I need to dock up because I have my Panther in here and I'm gonna restock and leave the loot in here, so I'm gonna dock up. It's actually really close to that. It's actually really close to that. It's really close to that sound. Oh, dude. By the way, I disabled the alerts and stuff and the Tangia stuff for YouTube because YouTube freaking doesn't like it doesn't like Tangias for, you know, copyright reasons and stuff. Sometimes it, so if it detects only one thing that was like for whatever reason is copyrighted, it will demonetize the entire stream, which is stupid. This is stupid. So YouTube will not hear Tanja anymore. All right, let's do this. Let's drop this in here. Yes. Yeah, folks, I only have one more freaking beacon in here. But that's fine. I'm gonna do one more beacon and then I'm gonna and I'm stocked up. I'm gonna do one more beacon. One more bacon. Man, speaking of bacon, I haven't had any lunch, yo. All right, after this, we're gonna do some proper rattlesnake ratting. What is this dreadnought beacon crabbing, yo? Like, a rattlesnake is the real shit, right? Get a kebab pizza, man. You and your kebab pizza. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, Buffy. Fuck your kebab pizza, man. Fuck you. This is beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful Phoenix Navy issue Gucci Mama. Hi. Very nice. Very beautiful ship. Very beautiful. Hey, what? How is your Ishtar, by the way? Do you like the Ishtar spinning? Do you like the Ishtar spinning? Oh yes, Buffy already made 300 million spinning an Ishtar for 10 hours yesterday. Pretty much, right? Yo, kebab pizza sounds like the stuff. I don't know who else think, but I'm stealing that idea. So Buffy on Twitch has been teasing me with that kebab pizza for like 3 or 4 months. So you know doner kebab, right? So the meat from there is put on a pizza. And he even has sent me pictures multiple times on Discord teasing me with this type of pizza. Now, where I live, this shit doesn't exist. So I'm extremely tempted to try out a kebab pizza, right? Because it sounds amazing. Just the meat from the kebab is just crazy good, right? And then if you slam that on top of a pizza, holy shit, right? So he knows that I'm extremely eager to try out this pizza. And every time he gets a chance to mention that he's having a kebab pizza, he will come to my stream or to Discord and he's gonna, you know, he's gonna tease me, man. Don't forget the garlic sauce on it. All right, so he apparently also likes the garlic sauce on it. I want to try doner kebab. What? Steve, you never had doner kebab? What? Who? No, You're joking, right? You never had a gyros or a doner kebab? I'm emotional dance. Man, you guys, me like I hate it when we start talking about food because it's lunchtime and I'm hungry now. I had a gyro from Arbis. I don't know what Arbis is, but a gyros is the Greek version of a doner kebab. It's almost the same thing, almost. Now, if there's any Greek people in chat, they're gonna get upset by me saying this right now. But it's almost the same thing, almost. So you kind of probably know what it tastes like, right? That's close enough, but not exactly the same. That's why I'm saying it's like it's almost the same, almost the same. All right, man. Cat was dead for like 2 hours, and we start talking about food. Both YouTube and Twitch wakes up, and they're like, everybody fantasies going wild right now about food. And I bet you half of you are gonna have pizza today. Half of you are gonna have pizza today. Oh, you know what I'm doing? Yesterday, I marinated meat, all right, for barbecue. I marinated meat for barbecue, and this bad boy is already more than almost 24 hours in the fridge. So I'm gonna leave it I might even leave it today as well and have it for tomorrow evening. Dude, this meat is gonna be a banger, man. Marinated, top tier, Bushido style, best barbecue in the world. I learned what a gyro is. Hey, you guys rediscovering the world, man. Stay tuned, man. You might learn many, many new things. Make sure you like and subscribe, you know. Those are some live important lessons right there. Yo, what is this music, man? This is too romantic. Big better boom. I don't want this song as well. I might something more, you know. Now this guy takes a little bit of calculation because he's further away, and the travel time of the cruise missiles take a little bit of time. So you gotta get used to counting how many volleys you send to this guy, so you can stop it on time and not waste more volleys before he dies. You know, the big brain strategy. The big brain strategy. That's what you gotta do with this guy. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome. Right into an ad. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. I don't control the ads in here. Jeff Bezos, you know, gotta make some money for his next wedding. Dude, wait, do you guys think Jeff Bezos is gonna get into a divorce? I think this guy is gonna get another divorce very soon, man. I think this guy is gonna get a divorce really fucking soon. This is a dude. How can you just spend $1 billion on a freaking wedding, man? This guy crazy, man. He didn't? She did? Probably. Probably. Funny, because me and my wife, we also went to Venice for our honeymoon. Imagine being so rich to fucking lock up a whole town, man. Like, and one of the most popular freaking tourist places in the world. You're like, hey, honey, I booked Venice for our fucking wedding. Like, yep, it's ours. How much do crab beacons make an hour? Depends how fast you run them. Maybe 500 million. Depends. It also depends what drops from it. So the crab beacon itself drops items in the end, and yeah, it really depends on what's gonna drop. You know, it can drop 200 mil. My previous crab beacon that I just finished was 230 mil. So yeah. I heard 800 million to 1.5 an hour ish. Well, that if you're probably in a super, you could probably make this kind of money. I'm just this is one of my very first crab beacons. I've done like 5 or 6 in total. I had this Phoenix for like a month now, and Beehive just went live. Beehive is Goonswarm's fleet for, you know, response fleet for crab beacons. So yeah, C5 C6 cap rating still better, but that's not bad. Yeah. This is one of the, you know, C6 wormhole money. Like, nothing can beat that, in my opinion. That's probably the best money you can do in a game. But it's also a bigger investment. Plus, you also need to be most likely in one of the bigger corporations. Think supers are impossible to save, hence people stopped using them. No, they are using them, and they're not impossible to save. They're way more tankier than the dreadnoughts, and people are flying them all the time. They do use supers, my friends. Sorry guys, I was distracted here on comms again. Somebody was talking. So the thing with the beacon is, right? So beacons, you can run only 3 a day per character. Because the beacons have a limit. You're not limited by the alliance or corporation or whatever. You're limited just by the mechanic of the game. So you can only do 3 beacons a day. So technically speaking, best case scenario, maybe you can make $1.5 billion a day from just running these beacons, right? Best case scenario, if you make like good money out of it, right? Now, this is one activity that would take you 1.5 hours to 2 hours. Now, if you're somebody that plays a little bit more or longer, you can definitely do other activities, right? Right after this, I plan on going and doing some riding in my Rattlesnake. If I find some escalations or scan down combat sites, I might do them in the Varger. Or do some exploration, you know, there's plenty of other content that you can do. But this is one of the activities that is super chill. You get to fly a bigger ship, which is amazing. I love flying big stuff. And, you know, it's fun. It's fun. Now, again, comparing this to wormholes, like wormholes are really lucrative. But again, if you want to be, you know, in C6s, C5s, you want to be in one of the bigger corporations. So they save your ass, you know, alliances. And the requirements to be over there in one of these is pretty harsh, you know. You need to, like, if you want to be like part of like the bigger wormhole corporations and alliances such as Novak or Laserhawks and these type of wormhole alliances, they have pretty big requirements in terms of doctrines and you know, skills and stuff that you need to cover in order to just get in, right? And yeah, it's like it's incomparable. Like, for you can be brand new in the game and have a character and you can swipe your credit card and you can go and get into a dreadnought immediately, join one of the bigger alliances, whether this is going to be Pandemic Horde or Goonswarm, and you can do crab beacons tomorrow. Where this will be not so easy to do in wormhole space, right? So there is a difference between, you know, getting started or doing stuff like this in Nullsec and in wormhole space as well. This guy's not gonna die. One more volley. Seriously? Okay. Or just join Bushido and he will redo your skill plans every time? What do you mean? I just give you good ideas on how you should prioritize your stuff. Hey, you're new to the game and you can already fly an Ishtar. You can fly so many other stuff as well. And now, Buffy, now your money making actually can start, you know? So, you know, don't complain. $1.5 million skill points was gone in 10 minutes. Yeah, well. Well, this happens. This happens to everybody. You know. Skill points are never enough. You did Iskin wormhole space as well. True. True. You did. Gassifying is really, really, really good money. Do, 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 do. Is the Gnosis Gauntlet skin bugged? I don't know, folks. Like, you're the second person asking me about the Gnosis skin. I usually have drops enabled, but I think these drops that are currently running, these are only working, or you can only get them by watching the CCP official channel or specific ETH partners. Apparently on my stream it is not working. I usually do have eavesdrops, but for this particular campaign, I think it's only on the official CCP Twitch channel. So, yeah. You're not a CCP partner? Oh man, Buffy, you like to tease me, man. Sad violin. CCP doesn't want me in the EVE partner program. No, I mean, I never applied though. I never applied, so. Maybe if you streamed more than weekly. Hey, I had some difficulties for streaming, okay? Stop it. Stop it, sir. I'm doing the best I can. I have been... Guys, the reason why I haven't streamed, because I started playing Clash of Clans and my village was raided, okay? The reason why I didn't stream is because my village got raided in Clash of Clans and I was busy defending it. How is Palpatine? My dog is good. He's okay. My doggo is okay. Do 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 do. Man, this annoying frigate. Annoying frigate. Just won't die, man. It like 15 volleys for this piece of shit. God damn it, man. If you had a target painter, you would have died quicker. Yes. Yes. See. Nope. Do you guys see Buffy calling me a noob? I'm not a noob. Who says I'm a noob? You guys remember this moment in that video? Who says I'm a noob? I'm not a noob. Does it hurt to be called noob? I'm a professional, exactly. It doesn't hurt, because I know I'm not a noob. Well, the truth hurts. Nobody is saying facts. Buffy is just speculating. He cannot spit any facts, you know. So, you know, he can speculate all he wants. Stop it. Get some help. No, you get some help, okay? You guys have no idea what you're talking about. You guys have no idea what you're talking about. Do-do-do-do-do. Man, it's too bad I only have one more beacon in here, man. That's my last beacon. I'm short on beacons. If I go grab one more beacon, I might do my last one as well. Or later. Later, alligator. We need to do some rattlesnake ratting, yo. Go get it, the fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? You got a Viator? Yeah, I do. I do get the Viator. Alright, that should be enough for you. There was even one more volley extra. I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. This is not gonna be enough for killing this dude, probably. Maybe. Come on, man. You can do it. You can die. Die like a man. Boom, boom. Oof, beautiful. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, this beacon is halfway. Halfway. Oh know me making the money, guys. I had 4 million ISK. Now I have 200 million ISK. Do you guys see how easy it is to make the monies? Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. I had 4 million ISK. Yes. I did. I had 4 million ISK. I had 4 million ISK. Don't ask uncomfortable questions, okay? We don't do this in here. We don't ask uncomfortable questions. Ooh. All right, that should be enough for this guy. I'm digging the music. Yes, sir. We like to chill, synthwave music in here, man. I mean, I like it. I don't know if the majority of the audience does, but I enjoy it. Most important thing is that I'm having a good time, right? I'm important. The streamer is important, right? The audience is just extra, right? And now everybody's gonna be whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. But you know, Twitch has the privilege to actually have music. YouTube is just listening to my voice and to the game sounds. So imagine how boring it is to watch on YouTube. I mean, no offense to you guys watching on YouTube. I love you guys. Thanks for watching on YouTube. But like on Twitch, there's at least some kind of music and sound stuff like this. Oh. Not ISK per hour, it's fun per hour. Exactly. Exactly, man. You learned the formula on enjoying this game. Look at you. Look at you. You're a professional? Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. Wait a sec, Doc. Blumpkin, I see you. I don't see him. He never comes and says hi. You forgot about me, man. Sad times. Sad times. Too busy printing 3D stuff. Printing money. Not enough volleys, right? I knew it. I knew it. Watching without audio, how could you? Damn it, man. Oh. Almost done with this beacon, folks. Then I'm gonna go for a coffee break, make some coffee. Let's see if I can kill this guy in 6 volleys. I don't think so, but should be. Let's see. Should be 6 volleys. Nope. Maybe. Do, 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 do. All right. 30 seconds left on the beacon. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's see if this one is gonna be a good one. do 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 do. 3, 2, 1. Boom. 240 mil. All right, so I made about 230 and 240. Let's round it up to 500 mil in loot. About 250 in raw ticks, and I have about another probably 200 in the ESS. It's gonna pay out soon. So yeah, not too bad. For 2 beacons, we can say maybe 800 mil, 900 mil. Not too bad, not too bad. There's usually one last wave, but I'm gonna skip it so I don't have to siege one more time. I'm gonna go and grab another beacon. You drive safe. I'm gonna make some coffee, and yeah, I'm gonna go on a restock on beacons. Hurry up! Dang. Should have left your dread unsieged there so you save your spot. It's so good, man. So good. Relaxation. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, grab some coffee. I do need to go and grab a couple more beacons. So, let me see where my stuff is. Give me a second, folks. And of course. Gonna go for a quick trip. This is Eve Online, not Ace Online. Do, 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 do. Dude, people do like riding in Stormbringers. That's crazy. But they also make like crazy amounts of money. Crazy amounts of money. ESS payout in a couple minutes. All right. Made it. Made it. Made it. And trip. All right. There has been a ping that bad people are about to do some bad stuff. So, yeah, whoever is still doing crab beacons might be in trouble. Me, on the other hand, I will be checking about buying new one. Concord. How much? Oof. Oof. Prices are going up. Let's check contracts. Show info. Finding contract. Search. Ooh. Hold up. Want to sell our region, my line. What are we talking about? Nope, that's not where I want it. Also not our regions. Current station. Search. My alliance. Nope. Really? Okay. Current system, maybe? Nope. Market it is, ladies and gentlemen. 166 mil payout from the ESS. Well, there you go. More beacons have been purchased. 4 to be exact. I can put some of this as well, not much. All right. So let's see what's happening. This guy is a keeps them. Trying to look for a way. All right, let's see if I will lose this ship. All right, it might be good to jump here. Let's see. It might be a good or a bad idea right now what I'm doing, but let's see. Probably a bad idea. Couple more jumps and I have my stuff delivered, and then I'm gonna go and do some ratting instead of the beacons right now. Maybe. I don't know. We'll think about it. Alright, good shit. Alright. All right, beacons delivered, so I'm ready for later. Is good stuff. Let me actually leave ship over here. Let me leave my cologne here as well. I'm gonna go and grab my Barker for a second. Move it here. It's in the next system. Alright, here's my Vagua. Let me see if I have some other stuff in here. Nope. That's it, right? Right. Alrighty. Let me leave that over here. I have my stuff here for the squall. I do. All right, time to go and grab the Rattlesnake and do some Rattlesnake riding, I guess. Do I have a skin for this bad boy? I think I do, right? Yay. When are the Bushido skins coming out? Once they start making them, man, you know, it's you need actual skills to start making decent skins. And they cost plex to make. But one day, maybe one of the characters are actually trained into making skins, you know? Maybe. So what are you saying is you have skill issues? Yep. Pretty much. Skill issues, mate. Skill issues. Alright, let's see. There was bad guys and a couple jumps away. Let's see if I actually survive this trip. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, that's a beautiful ship. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Couple more gems, ladies and gentlemen. Yay, I made it. I made it. Time to grab the rattlesnake and spin it a little bit, no? Alrighty. Change to this screen now. And just make sure. Let me make sure my Ishtar is spinning. And go. Dock up actually here. And I will. Let me see. I do have enough ammo, right? Yep. Alright. It's that time, man. Rattlesnake time. Let's see, what do I want to do? Sanctumes? Anyway, right? Or actually, let me go to next system. Man, I wanted to spin the rattle for the last couple days and I'm finally able to do it. Finally able to spin that Rattlesnake for a little bit. I'm off, don't kill your rattlesnake. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. I forgot that I actually wanted to change the fit. This is not the fit that I was looking for. Doing. Because you can see that it's actually pretty bad. Lol. Now that I think about it, what did I actually wanted to change on the fit? I wanted to make it... First of all, I wanted to put in a MJD. MJD was definitely something I wanted to put on. Also, some implants would make sense. I don't remember if last time I was running implants. I think I was. Right now I'm without implants. Maybe I should change that. Oh, shit. Let me actually leave comms. Nah. The rattle is not gonna die. Not gonna die. So under control, okay? Everything is under control. Everything is calculated, okay? You know that loot that I sent earlier? Ran that in CJ? Really? Big boss, man. Big boss. Dude. Do you remember what I actually wanted to change in this fit of the rattle? To make it not so shit? Because I don't remember. I think I wanted to put in a MJD. Everything. That's not true. I did not want it to change the whole ship. That's fake news. That's fake news right there. That's fake news. He's lying, chat. No. You're lying. I love my rattlesnake, okay? I love my rattlesnake. Politicians and streamers can't trust him? Oh shit, I forgot these guys aggro drones when they come in. Look at that ish, they're doing better. Hey, nobody said that the Ishtar is bad, okay? Nobody said that. Thing is, the rattlesnake is not good when it's cheap. Probably even worse when it's expensive. So, you know. The rattlesnake thing. Get good. I do need to go in half an hour though. Probably. I don't know. Probably. First we get the weekly streams, now we get short weekly streams. Hey, somebody's gotta take care of the barbecue though. Barbecue is not gonna cook itself, you know. Barbecue important. Food important. Okay? Food very important. Didn't you say you were gonna wait another day? Yeah, I was planning to, but my wife said otherwise. My wife said make barbecue today. Wife says make barbecue today, you make the barbecue today. That's how it goes, man. Do 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 do. Shit, gotta get rid of these folks. So I forgot that only the first wave is pretty huge. Look at these. These two waves are like 6 or 7 mobs. Perfect smoky romance. Lol. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I really didn't die, lol. Right. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Last wave in here. Dang. Those are far away. Damn, there's a few fleets going on right now. Few fleets going on. These are the last couple of battleships. Oh shit, I got a escalation. Holy cow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alrighty, guys. This was the last round I'm gonna kill. I need to go now. So, everybody, thanks for watching. I will be streaming tomorrow again. So, I will see you guys tomorrow, yo. I'm going up the stream on YouTube.